go there for now. Do that. Hey everyone. PlayStation 4. I can't adjust the audio settings. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Before we start this here, this is everybody's gone to the Rapture. It was a requested game to go ahead and play, so we're going to play it today and see how it goes. I know very little of what's going on in this game. I saw a video, but couldn't really pinpoint what it is. But it should hopefully give off some decent vibes of what's going on. So just going to quickly post some things here, get this all set up, and then we'll get this started. Okay, let's start. I apologize if it's a little loud. I can't adjust the audio for some weird reason. It's an odd game where that's that, so...
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Alright. Oh. Alright, I can move around.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it.
Okay.
You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
I hear a phone ringing. Okay. Don't have a sprint button option. Bayless Observatory. Okay. Let's check the settings again. Hold R2 to sprint. Oh. The hell?
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times.
1 second.
Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic.
It just stopped. The fuck was that? What's that? Okay.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Okay. Okay, just auto-saved. Okay. Jeremy. Okay, I'll follow you in a minute. I don't feel like I'm running much faster.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows it
Can you
could
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
Yeah. Kind of fucking terrifying. I'm gonna go up this way. I guess I'll follow the ball of light. What this way?
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle, in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you, once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fucking headache all of a sudden.
These hate rate things are starting to annoy me, soldier. It's so I don't get, like, racist stuff or shit like that when I'm off stream. Sorry about that, man. Fucking... Oh. So I have to go this way. Yeah, it's starting to get annoying because I tend to forget that stuff. I still... How was your day, man? How was work and everything? Oh, no, you have 2 weeks off or whatever, right? Like you have vacation or something? It's just to hold R2 to sprint.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on.
Oh, how was the last
figures,
wish? Did you get
tighten up the
anything
data
good?
and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton.
Damn, that was crazy. 8 hours in there, eh?
Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven.
Did you get the
Look on
exotic
bright
from there?
side, around here? You're a hero.
That's good.
Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want.
No, 1,000
But I'll bet the
places, though.
parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
Okay, so I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot. It's still pretty spooky, but nothing crazy spooky. And it just saved again. before we cut through the bar. Back sounds good.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Go through here. All right. Hey, Roxham, how you doing, friend? How you been? Missed you, buddy. You in here? Want the Rubik's Cube? Where's that? I learned a new speed run. Oh, for which? Which game are you speed running? Dark Cloud. Okay.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? I had to write down a notepad 50 plus steps for a certain part because there's so much to remember. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe we're going to try and speedrun Dark Cloud. I should really... I think I can download that to play. Private parking for customers only.
You know, they see me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
You know, I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm
Really
saying.
easy? That's...
Your lot up at Valis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next?
Good morning, Barbara.
Father Wheeler.
Well,
really
right
think
now we're
that's a
piecing it
community
together,
people ever see
Roxham.
as one of
I have
them?
no idea what's going on.
I can live with them staring at me. They just stay out of my way.
Just, piecing together what the hell happened in this town. Oh, wow, yeah. Everyone's fucking gone. That much I'm aware of. Apparently there's a sprint button I'm holding down, but it doesn't feel like I'm sprinting. Anything in here? Nope. Can I go in here? everything. Ooh. Okay. Light goes on, light goes off.
Hello? Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding.
Oh,
they were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and then Neil and I started bleeding as well. And I just all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs.
Let's take a look.
They were tired, and Neil said we could take them out of bed. And I thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children. And I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And
this is some interesting shit.
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go and look.
why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes.
All right.
Please help me.
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
How's everything been, though, since it's been a while? It's been pretty good. Just been clearing out some of the old stuff, clearing out some junk and stuff in the home and everything, just getting everything all prepped. Been hitting some sub goals and stuff, or follower goals and stuff. Started a new sub goal for October Horror Month. Since it's September, everything's kind of discounted. But yeah, like we hit our follower goal, so we have the voting poll going. And then we have this guy going as well. So, been doing multiple things here and there and trying to get that done. Just not here. Huh. That's everything of it. The fuck was that? The hell? Oh, this is freaking me out now. supposed to be here yet? Oh, I'm supposed to line it up.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's travelling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Look, get off.
No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit. Give
It's
me the can.
mine.
Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I need it.
Grow up!
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
Shop's closed. It's just so fucking weird, like... Okay, it just saved again. Drink of the day, my friend, is just sparkling water. I'm just going with some water for now. Hey Harley, how you doing? Can't play that. Okay. This game is just weird though, man, because like there's certain points where I can hear okay, fine. Let's not do that just yet. Bit paranoid. Trying to figure out what's going on, what's happening here. Past the bar. Welcome, gonna lurk for a bit. Got some cooking to do with what? Oh, hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, Roxham. Again, looking awesome, dude. Let's see. What's behind this house? Oh, is this the beginning of town? What the fuck? Okay.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen. And Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Huh. It's quite odd. Here? Nothing. Did these trigger anything? No. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Another phone.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying.
Oh, shit. Oh.
This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Okay. So, liquid light. What the fuck? Why is this here now? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
Oh. Dude, that's crazy. Nothing. Nothing. That's horrifying sounding. Let's go check it out. Let's see here. I just slowed right down.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Huh.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's that?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We'd better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
What else is happening here? Am I able to go in this house?
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. They may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Alright, let's see here. So they're trying to communicate, eh? Nothing there. Let's try the next house over. Nothing. Just like, what the fuck happened?
If you could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1.
Damn, roasted.
It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
She's gone as well. Churchgoer, eh? Okay. I don't know if I want to go to church, but...
Even reach the back fence, silly old bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but
Father
garden
Jeremy,
design is a little beyond...
Might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us, please?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. Those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy! Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
If you have an issue
you
with...
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Something's up with them. Let's see what's going on. The fuck? All right, let's go. Okay. Okay. That's kind of creepy. Go back here. Those don't open. Well, let's head out. That was a thing. You would think something would happen at the church. Nothing happened at the church. What? Alright, let's see what else happened. Spray that on the thing. That's a store there. Nothing here. Odd. Can't go up here. Okay. Where'd you go? It keeps stopping. It's messing with me. Okay. Well, let's see what's back here. That's a basement.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man. Hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Now, has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
There's the basement. Alright, let's go explore it. I don't, like, nothing has happened, and that's what's the nerve-wracking part, is because nothing has happened. I'm, like, terrified to go down there.
I couldn't stop it. I couldn't do anything.
Stop it. Calm down.
I'll get back. It's in my head. Howard, wait. Ah! Father. Father, are you all right?
It's my ankle. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I think it's broken. Howard, go and get help.
There's no one left. No one's coming to help us.
Please, Howard, fetch help.
The light. They're in the light. I can see everyone in the light. Look. Oh my God. Help me.
Okay. That explains how that happened. Let's see. As we go further. Something else past that point. Okay. The door is just open.
Meg? Meg, are you here?
Here, I'm in the lounge.
There are too many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My head's killing me. Have you listened to the phones?
No, I thought they were all dead.
There's a strange kind of static now. I think I heard numbers in it. It sounded like the American woman.
Kate? She's still alive. No one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
Sleep well.
Okay, let's take a look around. All look-sees. There's a mobile home over there. I wonder if I can get there. Nope. What is that? Is there any way back there? No, right? Not that I see.
I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours, and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data. The pattern does not, at this point, seem to be part of any recognizably closed loop, but there remains symmetry, despite the conflicts.
Alright. I think we've checked out mostly everywhere. I guess I got to... Yeah. Start heading back. Oh.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
Okay, so something happened to Stephen. Seems kind of like a catalyst to all this. So let's check out there. Stairs are here. This is the church. Okay. Someone must have been by the lake. No one was by the lake. Okay.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Huh. quite odd. Why is there anything going on in the playground?
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda. What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. Do wish the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Oh, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all? Oh, Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are still here, then. I should have expected that. Come on, then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to. Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God. Oh God.
look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Bout has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Hello, Frank Appleton. Breaker Lost Cowboy, this is Travelling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd take this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie. Got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Metropolitan Substation.
Going away, Amanda?
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, Father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yops running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Stephen. He always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Harvey, come on, boy.
Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey.
Harvey!
Just push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads.
Barbara says...
You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We've got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh, my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
Here we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on. wife, Wendy. You'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here. Take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman. A Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you. What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father. She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
What's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here! Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiot! Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen, he told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy, he'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing. Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
But I'm not talking about the colour of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
We're just gonna pretend that my mic wasn't on mute. Let's move on. It's been a bit rough week. Sub only chat, email only chat, fucking mic's on mute. Okay, so you are going down the road. Let's go. No, I was saying shit.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the
Oh,
village
you're
hall.
at
We'll
work,
wait
so you're
there for
heading out.
you.
Alrighty, man. Thanks
I
so
think
much
it's
for
best
stopping
if
by.
you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling.
Yeah,
Bye.
it's okay.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
I mean, it's going to turn to a VOD, so you can watch it at any time. Nothing there. Alright, let's head back. Continue down the road. Or across the street, apparently. Okay.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
What's he mean?
We can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Okay. Let's see what she has to say now about this stuff. Nothing. Okay. Gotta get him on my way, god damn it. Okay. Got a long way to go. 3 birds.
Come on, you stupid bastard. Come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now. Jesus, come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard, come on! Ah.
Fine, I'll go in the bloody house.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen! What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
There must be a logic.
Weird that it didn't show her.
It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Alright.
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
Now we'll see what happens to Wendy.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Okay. I think I kind of know what happened. We'll just have to see if it's a supernatural cause or a realistic cause. One sec. It's a longer road than most. There it is. Okay, so where are we? Oh. Oh, I didn't see these before. So I'm probably at the Appleton's farm. Alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not the way. Music's nice. Public footpath. Oh, I didn't know I could hop over those things.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Lizzie's all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Okay. Father, son, tripod. Okay, let's go. Way the fuck down there. Got it. Go.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Stephen, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the caves.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Stephen's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
That's the farm, I think, right? There. Wonder if we can find out more information before I just start going through all the main stuff.
It's bloody England. Can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep 'em calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people, it's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren? What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, here's my Yankee. It's clean.
You can get like a bloody trade all day.
about here? Well, damn.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Alright. This way. Let's head on down. Something... I feel like nothing supernatural happened. Like something else happened.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
I think... Okay. I have a theory, but I'm not going to do anything with it yet. See if we can figure this out together. Birds. Wait, what? Don't get how it goes straight to a call.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
I'm gonna go back on the same path now. Gotta clear that up. I mean, I don't see the light form anywhere, so... Might be going the wrong path. There we go.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin' Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids, they know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me
No.
about sacrifice, you
stupid,
little shit.
stupid bastards!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Huh. Can't sneak by here. Nothing else over here, I'm guessing. Well, no, there has to be. Let's see.
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neurosimplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay, let's head back. God, they really force the pacing on this game. Nothing. Some.
It just seems a bit odd, that's all. She's just over the hill. Why can't we go and collect her?
You heard the radio. Try to minimize contact with different groups of people. It might be spreading that way. Besides, Father Jeremy told me that Lizzie Graves said they're all fine. They're still planning on putting on their show.
So how does Father Jeremy know what's going on at the camp if we're all supposed to be staying at home?
A special dispensation for the clergy or something. I'm sure Rachel will be all right. She seems to live at the camp these days anyway.
She's 16, Sam. It's going to happen. I was pregnant when I was 17.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm worried about what Rachel gets up to. Come on, give me that other case. We'll still be here at midnight if we don't get a bloody move on.
Can't understand why the car wouldn't start. I'll have to get someone out to take a look at it.
Okay, which way are you going? You want me to come back? Okay. Or not? Okay. It was this one? No, I'm stuck. There we go.
You knew?
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after, once he thought I could cope with knowing. Can I ever repay you for what you did?
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community you're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him, even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
Okay, so faith. Let's bring me over. What's that other path? Fuck. Okay. Let's go just check out that other stuff. Oh, wait. Maybe this might bring us back around. Just gonna keep my eyes peeled. No, that was a straight up different path. Okay. I'm gonna see what's in these other paths and go from there. Because one was straight. It's the public footpath. Nightcrawler, thank you for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out here. How's everyone doing tonight?
As a semi-professional, yes, I suppose you could call it that.
Not much, man. Trying to figure this out.
We run a club here, a mix of hobby stargazers and more serious scientists. They sometimes let us use the observatory telescopes, but normally it's just a back garden sort of thing. Well, no, that's the thing. It's not like you need the Jodrell Bank to see it. That's just too
How's Amalur going? This game's called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture.
Go outside and count them. It's Orion, for God's sake. It's not difficult to find. Well, you tell me how many bloody stars are supposed to be on the belt, then.
Possibly, that's what they're hinting at as the biblical rapture, but certain things give me a different theory. Also, I've kind of wandered off the beaten path, so we'll see what's going to happen. Either one of two things. Either I'll be able to proceed or I won't be able to proceed. Garden of Ysa. Nice. Oh. It's probably back to town. Okay. So this path kind of opened up. That's kind of crazy. Let's head back. Village center. I think that's where I needed to go. Yeah, so it's the back path to this area. Okay. Nothing. You gotta be shit. I got brought all the way back here? Okay. Alright, let's double back. So this is the beginning of the town, by the way, Nightcrawler. So far, everyone's missing in the village. So haul back all the way to the beginning portion of this area. PS5, bruh. It's on the PS4. It's made by Santa Monica Studios, like the guys who made God of War, basically. And they're using the Cry engine. Yeah, it's them, and then they made this. It was crazy. Okay, I gotta head up to the village center. We go from there. Also, for everyone that got raided over from Kern's raid and from Karn's raid and from Nightcrawler's raid, I am Yuzatsumi. I'm a variety RPG streamer. So Sundays I like to put in variety games. So we're playing where everybody's gone to the Rapture. It portrayed itself as a horror game. And it's kind of scary because it's just like everybody's gone. Everything and everyone is gone. I'm supposed to go this way, right? So are there buildings around?
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back, and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Saw what happened to Jeremy. Saw what happened to Wendy. Let's find out what's going on with good old Frank. Saved. Tempted to go up there. I'm gonna go up there. Sorry, Spirit of Light. Just gonna go up here real quick. Sounds good, Nightcrawler. Public footpath, okay. Oh, there we go. You are here. Okay, so I'm there. A little, put this up there. Wait. Can I go up here? The hell, there's something. Not yet. Okay. Let's follow the light. It's over there. Okay. Is there anything here?
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Let's get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Shit. Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Okay, so that happened. All right, let's go. Let's see what happened here. Yo, what? Must someone cut across? And go around. I'll stop. Oh, it might be Lakeside, might be the next spot. Oh, this is Lizzie. Nope, 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 nope. Backing away. Backing away. Gotta find what happened to Frank before I start on Lizzie. Oh no. Come on, Franks, be there.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Alright, let's proceed onward. Hoping I can still continue Frank's story before I go over to Lizzie's. Still here.
Frank! Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God!
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Man, I didn't know I was sequence breaking it. Hoping this is the right way. It's coming from the mill. Question is, how do I get there? Assuming this path? It's getting closer, so I'm assuming this is the right way. It's kind of like how Jeremy's was. The church bell was ringing. Oh, it's an air raid siren, right? So like when planes are coming. You can play that if it's something supernatural.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now.
Gonna hit
I
with
will
no dancing
face it
stuff,
with
but I'm
you
watching.
now,
Sounds
Mary.
good, man.
They're coming.
There it is. What the fuck happened? Like they got bombed, but like what caused it in the first place, right? Like so it doesn't look like it's affected by a bombing. That's the thing. So what the hell is my character in all of this? so this is Lily's start.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel? Hey, what on earth's going on?
It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning, and all the power went out, and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I'd be looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
All right. No, Satsuna's going to be next week, Potato King, but how are you, kind sir?
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is.
Busy at work, fortunately rain hard, so fewer people are coming in. Oh, so you get a nice little break. I heard this is an almost perfect game if you could only run. That's true. Not running's been the worst.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Steven got around. This makes the game so much slower. It sets its pacing. That's true. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. Like, I haven't... Fire exit's closed, okay. Nothing here. I don't think there's any collectibles or anything. It's just a straight up story. I tend to wander off the beaten path too. Should really follow the path, but... One second, I'm just gonna turn off my AC. It's getting kind of cold. Ooh. Let's go. I know I'm going the wrong way. I hear you. So, at first I thought it was a horror game because of how it presented itself, but it's not. And honestly,
I can manage.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except help you. I thought... I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
That's the beautiful part about that. And yeah, it definitely is far from being a horror game. One sec. But yeah, let's see here. So there's that. I wonder if there's anything in the actual pool area. It is, but it has like its own like flow. That door is open. Let's take a look.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole Shelley again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe, yeah.
Only
like
it's
that.
that the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over this chalet.
Huh. Oh, another door. I heard a phone ring. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Let's see. Ooh. Saw some lightning. There's thunder. Alright, let's go over this way. Oh, there it is.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin.
That's really
if
cool.
I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Always gotta be worth a shot. Alright, let's go this way. There we go.
Oh, God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Can't even. Nope. And I think there was a pool area, something on this side.
She's not in her office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot at the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get him out of here.
And there's nothing here, I don't think. God, just hearing those small mumbles, it's like, I gotta check it out.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him. It's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. It certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
That was an odd encounter. Here. No. Okay. What do we got? I'm there. Still got that entire part on that side. Okay.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Let's just quickly check in here first.
okay? Whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean, baby Dylan, is he all right?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley. All the roads are shut now.
I know. I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road, and oh God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's all right. Hey, you're all right. Sean's all right. Baby Dylan's all right. That is what matters. Everyone's all right.
But
no. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
Yeah, Sean, go and find Reese, please, see if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Oh, Robert.
So she knew, basically. Yeah, they are. It's kind of astounding. I mean, that's the Crytek engine, though, right? So, let's see what's here. Story. Go.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or
Oh,
not.
drink up. Thank you so much. And it's just sparkling lemon water.
Quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
The fuck? That's some foreboding music. See, he never lands. Nice one, Kurt. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay. Let's follow this. Stopped raining.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period, but be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if The valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not as something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Something's off about that. Sorry, like sometimes some of the doors open, some don't. I guess the soccer fields. Yep.
It's quite something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place.
They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, Boston.
It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Where are we going? Come on. Okay. You ain't got a clue where you're going, so I'll just go myself. Tennis court, parking. There it is.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Okay. Station's probably over there. Yeah, I don't know what you want. I'm just gonna go explore other spots.
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed, and then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now. rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours, or that husband, as an excuse.
So she went to the station. Don't think she made it, though. Is this the roundabout to the entrance? Yes. It would be Goku. This is terrifying. This is where I have to go for the final memory of her, don't I? There's nothing up there. Yeah, you can absorb infinite damage, but you can also get eviscerated by extreme heat, which a key blast would contain. At the same time, yeah, like, you can also get knocked right into molten lava of the core of the Earth. So that would result in a loss. Right there, okay. Let's see this.
Oi, Shipley, I want a word with you.
What?
Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son, I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
They're their own little pot. Why is this one so much nicer?
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry...
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Sorry, Jose? What? Alright. Let's go this way. Wait. Oh, jeez, right there.
I don't even care that he was screwing her.
Oh, no, I just leaned back.
Was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns.
I moved.
I wake up with eyes full of liquid light.
Shit's turning into this thing.
I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Sorry, that tennis ball was just really bright.
It's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here.
True.
I
Follow
overheard
these
Mrs. Graves, and
graphics.
she said another family
Game would
went
be
to
really
left.
good.
She said they must have left last night, but the car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people up and left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around you waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads. Through the woods.
Oh,
I'll
no.
leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
I think SpongeBob would win. Fair enough. Let's see.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Barton has disappeared.
People are just disappearing left, right, and center. I wonder if there's something in between these paths. back to the main hall. Not gonna lie, the music's actually really good. Come on, lead the way.
All holiday makers to the main hall, please. All holiday makers to the main hall.
Stuff. Oh, it's her story.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Shh. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight, none but starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight. Sleep and love.
Is he asleep? You alright, kid?
I'll be alright.
Hey, Kage boy, it's going good, man. Just watching a
You look exhausted.
game so far is actually quite interesting, man. Okay, so that's what happened to them. Not sure, Kurt. Huh. Funny. Okay, that one's done. That one was pretty sad. Watching rent some anime before I pass out. Had to come say hi and dab up. Thanks, man. Thank you, Kage boy. I'll give you a shout out, man. I've been missing some of your streams because of work. I feel bad, dude. Gotta catch up on those demon hours. Let's see. We are gonna go this way, which doesn't make sense because what happened to Lizzie? No problem, man. What the hell happened to Lizzie then? This probably might be hers. There's two there. God, I wish I could run. Oh well. Nikki Gray, G Ray, thank you for the raid. How are you? Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you for bringing your community over. Seriously. How are you, Nikki? Jeez. Yes, yes. Got that Apex going on. Thank you for bringing your community over. I'm gonna make sure my mic's not on mute. I'm good. Perfect. For those of you who don't know, I am Ryu Zetsumi. I am a variety RPG streamer. Sundays are variety games. Right now we're playing Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I thought this was a horror game. This is not. This is not a horror game. This is something else. Steven. Okay. So like it's like something has happened basically, and then the entire town got
coming through faster than I can encode it.
Destroyed by the army.
They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening.
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, you remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Oh, shit.
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
Okay, so she's talking to whatever, like, attacked the city. People were, like, bleeding out of their noses and stuff. So this little orb thing, basically, is showing me the way. But Suplacupia, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I need to find out what happened to Lizzie. Apparently Lizzie went to the train station, didn't get any closure on her story, and we started with her story back in the previous area. So I'm gonna run back, or whatever I can call running back. Because something has happened to every person I've followed so far. So I just need to see. Gotta find out. Get some closure. And Kate is communicating with this thing somehow, or was. I don't know. Like I'm just getting recordings of her. Is that a Dorito chip? Did you just put up a Dorito chip? Okay. The worst part is you can't really full-on sprint. You don't have a full sprint. So it's kind of slow, which kind of bites. Let's see what's happening. Information. That phone booth was past the tennis court. Oh, sorry. It was... Yeah, further down, I think. This game is kind of eerie because there's just nothing happening. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be happening. I should be hearing echoes. Yeah, I was past this. It is like we have quite a few people in here today, so I want to thank everyone for the support. Bob I gotta find this. I gotta find out what happened to this person. I knew I should have followed that road. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Nikki, how long were you lurking? That's a real question. Was it past the tennis court then? God damn it. I just stopped streaming, actually. It was a long one. Well, you were hunting shinies and Pokemon. Let me give you a shout out, because that's only fair. I'm so confused. I could have sworn it was past the soccer field. Nah, you deserve it, man. Like, you're starting out, Nikki, so it's not even like a brag thing. It's just, yeah, you know, you're starting out, you're networking, you're doing the work, you're trying to catch a shiny Giratina with a coochie monster. That was the last thing I read. The fuck is here? Okay. Did this just bring me back? Is this a... Okay, that was a shortcut I didn't need to take. Excuse me, just gonna sneak back in here. It was by a phone booth. So I think I just gotta follow the main. I think it's past the tennis court then. As much as I want to know what happened to Steven, it has to be past it, because I remember walking past something. One of these cages or something. Oh man, if I can't find it, I'm gonna feel... Fuck. So it's an indie game. It's pretty story driven. It's made by the people who made God of War and the Chinese Room, which I think is the people that helped with Amnesia, Bay of Pigs. So it's honestly, I found it interesting as well. And yeah, so I've just been playing it. Where was the spot? Man, I feel like I wasted an opportunity to find out what happened. No, man, I'm probably wasting everyone's time just looking around for this. Could be this road? Doesn't seem like this road. No. Since everyone is gone, just to figure out what happened. Basically, yeah. Just to figure out what happened, and, like... Oh, I'm kicking myself. Like... I went against my gut. Oh, wait, is it paved road? Somewhat. I went against my gut because I found this path and then I doubled back. And now I can't find it again. Which is infuriating. Don't want to search it up. Oh. Oh man, I'm kicking myself right now. I knew I should have continued on that path because then I would have found out what happened to that person. Now I don't remember where it is. Oh wait, it's the phone booth. Let's hear this one out.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Okay, this is it. I don't need to hear the rest. Okay. So I'm guessing they're going to meet up. I'm definitely going against my gut because I just went for a giant circle. That was terrifying. I'm just going to go and head back to the same route to continue the story. Excuse me, pardon me.
Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives.
I think it was this way. I don't remember how I got there. God damn it. No, it was this way. Okay, okay. Do you want to see how slow this person can walk? I'll let go of the sprint button. It's pretty torturous. Okay.
I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Also, the date June 6th, 1984, or something like that, was of significance, but nothing has come out of it, so...
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's gonna need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
Oh. Okay, you're just not doing anything, so I'm gonna go on ahead. It's the light energy that's playing the scenario, so like that thing itself has a memory bank. There we go. The Xerox printer? What the fuck was that? Alright, so something's happening here. That's the worst too. You can't run in buildings, so it puts you to a grinding this is fucking... Okay.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify... Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
That noise is so terrifying. Okay. That's the thing. It's not a scary game, but it has like a creepy vibe to it. Don't know why that has a door turning handle, but okay. Wants me to go there next.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand, Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Oh, that happened. Let's see. shit, this does open. Okay. So this game has like, because like they're trying to portray it as like the biblical Rapture. They have the choir music in the background stuff, but like if you've noticed, there seems to be more going on than just your standard run-of-the-mill church Rapture. So like it's kind of, I don't know, it does set the tone for sure, but like it's almost unneeded. Because you get sounds like that. Oh.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory.
Oh.
It's in me.
Told you. Had a feeling. Ooh, rag full of blood. Nothing there. It's definitely different than most of your, like... Alright, and then we'll go in that house.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
So this thing wasn't causing the nosebleeds or anything. It's the fucking gas. No. Can't go in there. Okay. Do I... Where are you going? Yes.
You know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know that.
We're infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water an airstrike.
Now it knows. knows we're onto it, it's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out
Aren't you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
What the hell is it, though? That's the thing. Just gonna check upstairs. Right? So intense. What the fuck? Oh, okay, bees. Buzzing, like static. Okay. It's like kids saw that too. That's fucking terrifying. There's something at this house. What's in the back? Pathway there. Here. Another shortcut. Okay. Gotta go to the house across from that one over there. Is that another dead bird? Yes, it is. There's more over there, too. I feel like this one's way weirder.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You do. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here.
Thanks for
I
that.
mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
Yep.
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Oh. So... I'm already here, so it's bringing me back. Because this is the beginning of the town. If I cut through here, I should be able to go out here. I am not. Odd. That's quite odd, actually. Where am I? You are here. Okay, what's over here? Why did it go down here? Substation.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now.
No, that's not a good conversation.
10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
Okay. Good news is this game feels kind of short. I say that with... Where are we going? That way? Okay, one sec. So this will lead back to the house then, right? Knew it.
Come here, this was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
Oh. It's over here then. Oh god, I can't see because of the sun. Valley Farms. Wholesalers, okay. So, like, I don't know what happened to Lizzie.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Kate, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate! Wait!
There's the house there. Okay, so that's the substation. Valley Farms. See if anything pops here.
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Again?
Phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, there's something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Alright. There's a phone.
Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone, hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
Okay. That was a terrifying noise. $1.80. Oh, UK oil. Do I try it going back to the substation? Let's do that. Because that's where I saw him. This is where he said he would be. Is there any other way to get in here? No. Okay. Yep. I know.
Did they close the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard. Is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining. It doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Okay, let's see what's going on further. Finally find out what happened to Lizzie? Nope. 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 Okay. Just open.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Cade, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
That sucks, man. So she didn't make it either.
Repeating over and over to myself in the dark. eating cold food from a can with my fingers. My name is Catherine Collins. I am Catherine Collins. As if I can force the world to acknowledge my existence. Time has ceased to exist in any real terms. I'm reduced to marking out the days on the walls. Like a cave woman.
That just sucks.
Station Master's house, Howard Lantham speaking. Howard, it's Clive Smith. I need you to listen to me and not ask questions or interrupt. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. But why are you calling?
The Emergency Measures Committee is imposing a quarantine around the valley. We've got an influenza outbreak in the village. We're suspending rail services, and we're also going to be shutting down the roads for a bit. You're going to be dealing with some anxious people, Howard, so you need to explain it's all under control, and we'll be back to normal in a few days.
All right.
Open up the emergency store. There's posters and boards along with a bunch of stuff that hasn't been used since the war. Grab anything you think might be useful. I need you to close up any unoccupied buildings, put posters up, that sort of thing. Make sure everything is all squared away and shipshape. You were a military man, I'm sure you understand that. Everyone doing their bit, following their orders. All right?
All right. I think.
Good man. I knew we could count on you.
Ah, Jesus, please. What the hell was that?
That's how he got it. What year? Well, doesn't say what year. I hate how slow that. Holy shit. I'll let that do its thing. Oof. Okay, let's go back down. Damn, man, these people didn't stand a chance.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give...
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
That was interesting, yes. You guys never really had a chance, though.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting your stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, lord it over us! Thinking you're so much better than the
leave
rest of
him.
us.
No physical
you
contact.
And your stupid fucking missus!
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you! Sam?
Is he?
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Oh,
Please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
fucking hit him with the hammer.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie. Let's just
Meg,
get out
Charlie,
of here.
please!
Shit. Lead the way, little one. No? Okay. Another one.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Alright, so I guess I'll just follow the power line, or... back to the substation. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice this. Not gonna lie, it's quite terrifying just being here. Now there's no music. Okay.
was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. "I'd done it, Ken, son." That's what he said. "I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation."
This is fucking creepy.
What are you? You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Oh. Yo, this is pretty fucking epic.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Do I go to Tower 1? No, let's follow the main road. Jeez, man, this is crazy. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go in the towers, or...
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere. The bridge joining our stories.
Hey, thank you, Saw Soldier, for the lurk.
This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
Okay, so I have to go back.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face, and in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression, just like I remember it from the first time, early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him.
The fuck?
We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Alright, I gotta go to those next two towers, because that's gonna explain some shit. just gonna go straight to the bottom. This one's meant to be slow, I think.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
This game, man. It's fucking nutty. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there either. Where is it? There it is.
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Alright, and there was a bunch of stairs here. Maybe that'll help me just cut across.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. Of butterflies.
This is some weird ass shit, man. Yeah, I did 4 on the way. So now we gotta go straight to the main one. This one is lit up. Never understood why this one's lit up. Alright, off to 6. One here. Can't get to it though. Or that's just 3. Oh, no. That's, yeah. Yep. It's like a Tesla coil.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them.
Hey,
we
Geekette.
understand now our failure
How
to
are
touch,
you?
to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living,
Not bad.
dancing in a
We
strip
are
of
actually just
sunlight,
finishing up this game.
we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Just came in right on the ending there. No, it's okay. This game actually was pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a horror game because the trailer made it look like a horror game, but it's not. It's like this weird story. And like... yeah, it's just crazy how it was. But yeah, so this game, yeah, it was a hell of a trip. It wasn't too bad for like $10. London Voice Choir, Metro Voice Choir. What are you going to go up to, Geekette? What are you going to do today? That's a good way to end the day, so. Oh, there's more. But yeah, it made you feel like, if it wasn't for the supernatural element, it made it feel like something happened to the town, like it was, like, destroyed due to a pandemic situation or something like that. It's a really interesting game. There's no threat whatsoever. And you're just set to explore. A very different turn of pace for any of the games. That being said, definitely would recommend it for anyone to play. Also, so this coming week, we have I Am Setsuna, Octopath Traveler, and I gotta figure out if I'm gonna play Hades or I might play something else. I've honestly been enjoying the variety mix-up every Sunday, so probably gonna do that. And Tuesday, I might do a pop-up stream just for Destiny 2, just to get some of the story done. But yeah, this game here was definitely worth the purchase. I know she's not here, but it was by someone who runs one of the Discords I'm in. She recommended to get the game and everything. She's like, it looks interesting, you should get it, and I totally took her recommendation. So Yellow's Club, if you're here or if you end up watching the VOD, thank you so much for the recommendation. Honestly, it's a really good game. So yeah, anyone who's just joined in during the end here, definitely pick it up. It's worth the play. It only took me 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's a 4-hour game. It's not that bad. It'd probably take less time than that if you kind of like, since I kind of seen all the scenes and if I were to streamline it probably would take me less than an hour to beat. But yeah, so it's definitely one of those games that is highly story driven. Nowhere did I feel like I had to do any puzzle mechanics or anything like that. So it's definitely mood oriented. So we're gonna go ahead and raid this out too when the credits end. I'm just gonna see who's available to raid here. much of a choice on a Sunday night. Unless anyone has any recommendations for who to raid out to, I'm more than happy to do that. If not, we might end the stream. See if there's anyone streaming right now. So yeah, and then for anyone that's in the chat here, sorry, I do have a voting poll. It ends on the 18th. We hit our 500 followers sub goal, so I do want to stream a Final Fantasy title. And I also have a September sub goal, which is kind of a three-tier thing. So if we hit 12 subs, I'll be playing the Sinking City. If we hit 24, it'll be Sinking City and Evil Within. And then if it's 36 subs, it will be the Sinking City, Evil Within, and Resident Evil for October. So it'll be a Halloween-themed kind of stream there. Luckily, since it's all 20% off on all the subs, I felt like it was an appropriate time to kind of go for a bigger number. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that means. But yeah, I thought it was kind of appropriate to go for a higher sub goal, just to kind of see. And hopefully we can have a fun time in October. So all three of those games would be in the streaming bracket for us if we hit those goals there. And then, yeah, please do vote. You don't need to follow or anything to vote. You can just click the link and vote on there, and then I'll check the results at the end and see which Final Fantasy game I'll be playing. So other than that, yeah, there isn't any yeah, every Sunday it's like this. I personally don't have anyone that I can send a raid over to that would kind of fit the flow of how this is going. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to end it here. I will see you guys on Tuesday for the pop-up stream. And that's not really a pop-up stream if I'm telling you what it is. But we'll see you on Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. Next week, actually. This coming week will be a very stream-intense one because I have a few more days off than others. So I'll be streaming a little bit more because the following week, starting on the 18th September, I'll be on vacation. So I won't be here to stream as much. So yeah, please get those votes in if you can. The sub thing, I'm not going to force you to do that. That's a sub goal. I hope we can attain it as a great community. If not, it's all good. But do vote for those for that game because you guys got me to that follower goal, and you deserve to have a voice of what you want me to play. Other than that, thank you all so much. Much love to all of you here, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Peace.